Welcome everyone to Windrose. Today we are checking out this game as it just launched into early access. I remember playing the demo, probably not the last time they had one, but the one prior to that, for about 2 hours, and I was feeling a little bit mixed, but it's gotten a lot of updates, and everyone seems to be very happy with the current state that it's in. So with all that said, we're going into the early access edition. We're going to create our character. This is more of that pirate survival adventure style of game where you go between islands, you have your own ship, you can recruit people, there's trading, there's all types of stuff, and it is more of that PvE rather than an online game, but you can play co-op. So with that said, we're good to go. Let's get our character created here and see what exactly we have in the for the launch day of early access. Got a few presets here. I love all the tattoos. Finally a game with some decent tattoos here too. I'd love to see that. I don't know which one we're gonna start with. You know what? Maybe we start with this guy and then we just change. Okay, so we got body shape. Okay, I see it. I see it. You know what? We're gonna go tank style. Age. Option 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm curious what new things have been added since I last played and how the mechanics are now. But I figured it would be a good time. Especially, I mean, this is only the very beginning of the game, so there's plenty of time and updates that could potentially come with it as well. The character creator here is honestly pretty good. It seems like we got a lot. Yeah, we got a lot of options. Ooh. Can't wait for this Steam machine or the Xbox system so I can play these PC games like that. That's in early access for like 2 years. You know, there's a lot out there. It's that's the thing with early access is that it's so hard to tell sometimes. Some of them pull it off great and then they eventually actually release and everything works out, but then other times you have other games that will go into early access and they'll stay in early access for 4 or 5 years and never actually release. And they'll drop DLC even while they're in early access. I have a feeling that this is going to be something special though. I don't think that this game will pull that off. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know why, but I do. Got a lot of options here. I kind of like where this is headed. Like this guy looks like a pirate right now, if you ask me. Could go like shorter hair. You know what? The one other one I didn't mind. That's two. We go with that. Trying to get everything that might like match together too. There we go. Yeah, this guy is looking like a pirate if you ask me. All right, what do we got for tattoos here? Just picked this up an hour ago, installing it right now. Yeah, I'm excited to see. Yeah, happy birthday, Lisa. Okay, so we got different styles. We got like a Cthulhu one. I like the, I love Japanese. I actually have a dragon and a koi fish kind of similar to that. So I think we might have to do some of this. Oh, I love that. It makes it so easy to keep the same theme, and it doesn't look like it's a copy of the same exact tattoo everywhere. Oh, that's really cool. I'm already admiring some of the stuff they got here. I mean, this is probably your typical pirate tattoos. Yeah. We're gonna rock that. I never really go for long hair, but I feel like this is the one exception. We're gonna actually rock the long hair. Makeup, I think, will probably be good on all this here. Name, Casas. All right, I think we're ready to go. There's our guy. Welcome to Windrose. Let me check some settings here. That's the one thing, you couldn't actually go into the settings prior to creating your character, so you had to just begin right in that. Everything else is at epic. Motion blurs off. Generally, I'm not into tats on my characters, but it really fits in this game. The thing is, for me, I love tattoos personally. Got a few myself, both arms and everything. But most of the time, games don't do tattoos well. It's a very rare instance where they do, and I feel like in this one, they actually pulled them off, and it is fitting for sure. But all right, let's go ahead and get to it. Yeah, we'll go solo/offline. You could host a server, but world properties, calm waters, high seas. Okay, so these are all the difficulties. Set the rules of your adventure. Focus on exploration, the intended wind. Okay, so we'll probably go with high seas. That's the middle ground. Health modifier, enemy damage modifier, everything's at 100 basically. Immersive exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. I'm actually going to leave that off, so that way we know where to go for quests. Then there's co-op enemy scaling, co-op enemy ship scaling. We'll leave the world name the same there. All right, here we go. It looks like you can change your worlds at any time, too. The year of 17XX. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, your ship something something. But just in a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under the feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Okay, 1 to draw your saber. Cut your way out of the cabin. Speak to the doctor. Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. A hard fight lies ahead and your vision is still swimming. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Break down the barricade. He is the lock on the target. Oh boy. Lock 3 enemy hits. Combat is feeling pretty good so far. Might have to adjust some of the settings here for audio, but found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards, he'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Damn. What is that? Like the apple of Eden. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself disposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Devil, take it. Captain Richards. The filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. That's where it all begins. And let me guess, we're gonna wake up on the shore with nothing at all. Yeah, it's a cool start. Excited about the added biomes and points of interest. That's what I'm looking forward to. I've also heard that now you can actually I didn't get too far in the demo because this is the type of game where you need a dedicated amount of time to really make progress with it. So by the end of the demo, I like made my first sword, and that was after 2 hours. So I'm hoping here, since we'll be doing a few episodes of this, I'm going to try to make as much progress as possible and see where it actually goes to. But it does feel pretty good from the get-go. You wake up on a deserted island, the waves must have washed you ashore. Remember the shot searing your chest. Your body from the heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shivering with the cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. How my shore adventure begins. And here we are. Now it actually begins. See, do we have a map? We do. Light the bonfire. Coconut. Nice. Yeah, they kind of just announced this, I think last week, that they were going to go into early access. I thought it was going to be quite a bit until then. But here we are. All right, I guess we just put one right here. Build a cooking fire. Like the structure. All right, so we need one of these. We need more wood and a workbench. At least we still have our sword. We'll need an axe from that, so let's just grab some more wood. Scattered wood. Probably grab the stones too. Grab some crabs. For me, when it comes to survival games too, I need a survival game because there is so many of them that does something different. But I think what sets this one apart is the potential of having your own ship. Like once you have that all set up and being able, if you are able to go to a town and recruit an entire crew, things like that, I think will be able to give you that good old pirate feel, I guess. All right, let's put one right here. And then we're gonna put down a workbench right there. Build a tent. Need some plant fiber. Just gotta hit the bush. There was I mean, who knows, but there's been some rumors too that the Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is supposedly going to be announced soon. That'd be funny if we start getting a bunch of pirate games after this one. Thursday? Yeah, I know there's like an Xbox event on Thursday, and also there's a rumored PlayStation event then too. At the revival point. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Alright, let's check our quest update there. New discoveries available. But they say it's not coming until next year. Yeah. Guess we'll see what happens. I mean, I've been looking forward to that since the rumors started popping up of it. It ends up actually being a thing, which I think at this rate it's pretty much it is a semi-confirmed rumor. They made a mention of it a few times. Here we go. We got our first boar. It's a Tia's lock on. Oh! That boar just one-shot me. Okay, so we are not ready for that. Got it. It looks like we're going for the dodo then. New discoveries available. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The thing killed me so fast. But we can make a bunch of these. Work a medallion. So this is where we can get our stat points. Your quests gain experience XP for completing, or your character gains experience for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can also rest or reset your learned talents and upgrade stats. Reclaim the spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. Whoa. Okay, this is all new too. Where's all that the food that we just made. Or is it inside? Oh, wait. Is it in the fire? Is the combat crispy? I mean, so far it feels good. We're early on. There we go. Need to make some bullets. True. Is there a dodge button? Probably have to look for that. See if maybe we kill a few dodos. It looks like after we kill the animals, it's automatically picking up their loot. I don't know if we'll be able to grab all my stuff without upsetting the boar again. Thing's level 2. Is a hostile? Oh boy, it's coming after me. All right, let me check what we can make with the workbench. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can make stone bullets. Oh, that's beautiful. And we'll need to make a stone axe and pickaxe, of course. Grab one of those. Oh, that's so nice. That's how we'll take that thing down. Okay, there's the dodge. All right, let me rebind some stuff here then. I see. I'd rather have... Oh, there's caps lock for walking. Love that. Heavy attack on middle mouse button is very... It's an interesting keybind. But then right click is block. So I'd almost rather have right click be here and then middle mouse button the target. But then I don't know what I would make my block. Was dodge hitting the desired direction? Yeah, it seems to be whichever way you're facing. Well, if I hold D, we go that way. Yeah, so you dodge forward, it seems like. Oh, okay. And if you stop walking and then you tap it, you dodge backwards. Okay, yeah, let's rebind some stuff. Middle mouse button, I would like to be the lock on. Right click the heavy attack, but then I don't know what I would make the block. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'll get used to that part. Aim, I kind of want to do left control, dash. Dash, we're going to put on space. Hammer mode is F. Oh, that's for your ship. Dash space. Confirm. Then jump. Left alt. I think that might be good enough for now. Oh, it's hold to walk? right, good. Need more scattered log and stone. Let's just grab a bunch of them. Grab as many as I need so that way I can make the pickaxe and maybe some more bullets. One of the first things I'm going to increase is definitely that stamina. A lot of closed scallops. Yeah, I can't wait to see the first point of interest. Like in some of the screenshots, they show entire towns that you can find too. And again, like that's the kind of stuff I never really... I don't even know if they were available in the demo or how far the demo actually went. I remember making my ship, making my first good sword, and then having the capability of going across the water to get to a new location, but then that's where I had to call it because we already put so much time into it. All right, make one. As of right now too, it seems like it's pretty lenient on the amount of resources needed to make stuff. Horse fabric, and for that we need this. All right, let's get some bandages made too, in the dire situation that I will need them. Yeah, we've got a few gunpowder now too, so that part's nice as well. Oh, there's even clay right here too. I love that stance. Head back. All right, let's go 10. Make 10 bandages. Drop these. Go 3, 4, 7. I always like having my buff stuff in the back. Worker. If you have no available workers for this, oh, I can't wait for that. Wait, so if I eat another one of these, oh, you can have 2 food buffs. And then I see there's another icon for a drink. All right, let's try to go get this boar again. I believe. I don't remember if you could use stones to make bullets last time. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my. Oh, you could? Almost. Ouch. Got it. Hey, there we go. Whew. Man, who knew that a boar like that would be so difficult? How my shore adventure began. Buccaneer in training. Oh no. Oh, if we kill 40 of them. Now remember this point. Remember how long it took and how tough it was to take out the first boar. The thing I love with survival games and seeing the progression 2, 3, 4 hours from now and looking back and saying, hey, remember when we were struggling taking out the boars? Now look at us. We're able to just clear them. But then you have a new enemy that's going to be the tough one. All right, craft new boots. Well, the question is, disassembly table allows you to disassemble equipment and recover resources used to craft it. Ooh, that's really nice. Armor and work clothes. Okay, so we need a bunch of coarse fabric for that. Luckily, we can make a bunch right here. I wonder if we leave it in that inventory, will it allow me to... Roof required. Oh no. Now this part's gonna be fun. Wait, really? This requires a roof? So we need like a structure to be able to put this in. Rebuild structures. Here we go. A hut. Plant fiber. Oh god, we need like 240. Well, actually, that's not bad. They collect them pretty fast. One tough boar. The charging boars were hard, if I recall. Oh boy. Oh, we got like zombies out here now. Armor drowned. I like how the music changed here. Grab this. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this game goes. Honestly, coming back, you got it. Sometimes for mindset, or I mean, for these types of games, you got to be in the right mindset because they can be very long, drawn out, depending on the game. But I feel like I've come back to this at the right time. We don't really have anything else right this second. Oh no. Oh, we found some pearls. Need a torch. I see again what is needed. How many do we need for... So pre-built structures. This is 240. Also for a bed, we need wood, and this allows you to set your revival point, sleeping spot, better than nothing, requires a roof, +1 comfort. I mean, I could potentially try making my own. We just went like, made like a rancher. 1-story building like I usually do. New discoveries. Did they add a player-made Steam Workshop for Windrose so they can use their pre-builds? That would be actually kind of cool. I don't think so. I think it might be maybe like too early if they were to do something like that. Noble Legacy has that function. It was neat. I know that there's... I'm pretty sure the further we go, the more options we'll have for pre-builds. Okay, we're almost at 240. I mean, even if I just make the hut... We'll see how large it ends up actually being, too. Oh, it's decent. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. That works. For some reason, I thought it was, like, tiny. Any way I can move it like further than where I am? Okay, there we go. It's like locked onto me. Oh. Rotate. I can't tell which way I want it to be. Oh, I want to put it right there. Think like this. Yeah, it's decent enough. It'll get the job done. All right, destroy mode. So we got to put this thing inside there. At least it gives you the exact materials that you need for it. It is a little odd that it does need a roof. And you know what? I wonder if we try to destroy this, if it gets rid of everything, or if I could just get rid of the walls and then bring it out further. Because then I would do that. I would just make it wider. Be a decent starting point. Put that right there. All right, so we got to make some survivor boots. We need to kill one more boar. And we need some coarse fiber. Okay, we're gonna need some stone. There's some clay over here. Need more bullets. By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. We'll have all episodes of this that I cover up on YouTube, along with everything else I play, and I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs. So if you want to help out, we're almost there. We're on the way. And after you leave a like, if you see the option to hype the video, That means a ton to me as well, because that brings it out to, or sends it out to more people as well, potentially. But either way, appreciate you being here and watching. Like I mentioned, we'll be doing at least a few streams of this or episodes over the next probably a few days. All right, let's make some bullets. At least this makes 5-pack. It's crazy that we ran out of bullets so fast. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, do we need gunpowder? Shoot, we need gunpowder. How do we get gunpowder? Oh, no. SWTOR for life, SWTOR for life indeed. The demo, I remember being able to build and alter the points of interest. A really cool feature. That sounds pretty cool. See if I do go into destroy mode, does it let me do that? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, so if I wanted to make this like larger and go out, it looks like I could. That's a good starting point for sure. You know, I should probably make a chest. $28 slots. We need nails. Maybe we won't be able to. Alright, I kind of just want to go straight for the objective, so... We used 2 of the same one there. Oh no, I didn't mean to drink both. I misclicked by accident. It drank both. I don't know how we're gonna take down this thing. Need to find another boar. Whoa, those are giant crabs. So oh no. Rough hide, there we go. Inventory is full. All right, I can work with that. See, the one thing for most of survival games for myself is I need an objective. I need to be told what to do. I know that's my own fault, but I love a good quest. I need a system to follow through with. So that's exactly what we're going to try doing. It's just every time, whatever the new objective is, that's what we're doing. So I think now we've got the 2. We need to make some more fiber. I think we just need 1. Yes. All right, so let's take those boots. Beautiful. Got our first set of boots. And then Now we know how to make all of these too. Gloves. Basically, we just need to kill a bunch of boars to get those. Find some copper ore in the nearest cave. Okay, I remember the cave too. I do need to drop off some stuff. Do we have any way of making, instead of making the like chest, can we make a basic? Yes, okay, storage basket. Deposit similar. All right, so let's go. Materials is going to be this one. They move. I'm gonna guess these are all materials. Pearl. Then this will be that. Take that. Bacon and eggs. Oh, that's so nice. I'm pretty sure it just grabbed from the storage chest. But we do need a bunch of bandages. Yep, it does. Beautiful. Yeah, it pulls directly from your storage chest. That's it. I mean, some other games don't have that. You can get nails from wrecks on the beach. Just need to break them with your axe. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, let's give it a shot. Like this, the shipwreck. Oh, good call. Yeah, thank you, man. That's awesome. It's a good starting way to get them, at least. Pearls could also be used as bullets in the demo. I think I saw something show that we could get some more. Keep on whacking that. Beautiful. I love the music here too. I know there's another shipwreck potentially over here. Yeah, that's a game changer. So thank you. I wonder if we get... Okay, so this is just wood. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. I got a good feeling about this game. Combat feels pretty good so far, too. I wonder, are we able... So, just in this scenario, gameplay, toggle auto lock on. Oh, that's experimental. Hold attack button to gather resources. So I guess the world we're in, we're stuck to it unless if there's a way to modify it outside. Do these have that much more difference in storage though? The 16 slots? Okay, I see. But still, that's a pretty big. Oh, they even have, wait, they have labels for food ingredients. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, they got some good stuff here. And the ability to deposit similar just right off from there. It's so nice. All right, so we need some more bullets, I think. Repair kits. Restore 40% ship health over 2 minutes. Here's more nails. Copper. I mean, yeah, that's nails. Rope. Needed to make some more bandages. Okay, good. We got 10. Deposit the wood and fiber. Stone bullets we'll hold on to. Nails, we'll drop these to clear up some spots. Copper is a pain to get early game and is time consuming. I don't know about nails until like 6 hours. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, is seeing what's gonna be. We have to go all the way over there to get this. Okay, now that we got that, now we can go back. But yeah, all part of it. So are our characters bound to the world scene, or can characters move to other worlds and back? That's a good question. Because when I created my character first, and then I created a new world. But I wonder if I created a new world again, if I would end up, like if I went back to the main menu and hit create world, am I going to be the same level? Or how does it work for the same thing with, like, what if you join a friend? I wonder if you bring all your character with you, with all the good stuff that you have. I guess that's some of the questions we'll need to figure out. I'm gonna run from those guys. Is there an icon for where the copper actually is? Oh, okay. So here's some point of interest too. Finally see some on the map. Right, we need the gunpowder. That's why I can't shoot. I forgot. You know what throws me off? Looking at the mini-map in the top right, you can see there's that blue. So it looks like we're on a very, very small island, but that's actually the fog of war mechanic. Like that dark blue right there is just basically saying, oh, you're in a spot that you just haven't discovered yet. But then there's a light blue that actually means it is the water. So we made it to our first cave. Let me check this real quick. Make sure we're good. Okay. I need some sort of torch. I don't know if was there a torch option back when we were at the base? I would assume there would be. New discoveries? Melt some copper ingots. Yeah, it does let you hold it down. And I love the auto collect ability too. Like once you hit it, we don't have to look at the ground, collect the copper. All we need to do is just aim, make sure we're hitting in the actual ore, and we're good to go. Try to collect as much as I can in here. Are about to lose our like rested. Love how there's one rock in the center. Inventory's full. Okay, we're good. I think we got everything here anyways. Oh, and now we can see all the markers too. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so good. I don't remember if it was like that or not before, or if we were able to see them on the map like that. Get a lantern from doing one of the quests, I believe. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what another reason why I like to try to follow some of these quests first thing, because a lot of the times you get all the starting equipment you could ever really need just from doing them. Is it still the demo or is it fully out? This is the early access version, so it is technically, it's not like 1.0 or anything, but it is out in that aspect. Oh, it only stacks to 24. Wow, we got a lot of... Whoa, there's somebody here.
So many are now, Captain.
Oh. Well, thank God it is you. I cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How'd you end up here, Doc? After boarding, the pirates dragged me onto their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Any ideas on how to get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many ships, or prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. All right, so now we've got rescuing the crew. Recommended level 2. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. So the tutorial is done. Oh wait, no, this is still the tutorial. Okay, I see. These are the main quests, and that's the tutorial. Cool. Yeah, one thing I would like to see in like the future would be voice acting. I don't know if they would plan on doing it, but you now call your boat to sail to another island. Oh, they automatically just give you one too? And then look, there's other ships out there now. Blackbeard gunboat, the Blackbeard raider. There's the other island over there. Man, this game is honestly beautiful in some spots. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Eat that and that. So we gotta smelt iron ingots. We'll need both of these. So we need clay and stone. Well, luckily, there's a bunch of clay right here. Trying to think if there really has there been any other like survival pirate games besides the biggest one that comes to mind would be that like Sea of Thieves, which I haven't played for years. I've wanted to go back to something like that, but the fact that you kind of need more of a team where it gets a little bit tough. Since it pretty much relies on a decent team to follow through with. Nice. We got all of our clay here. All right, so now we should be able to make those two. Works only outdoors. Okay, at least it tells me right away. Go. There. Melting furnace. There. We're probably gonna need the charcoal. Yep. Charcoal and go 10 there. I have 99 copper ore. Whew. Got a lot from our one time we went and grabbed it. This is almost done. Oh, we got some ash from it too. I wonder if you can just leave it in there. And if it'll just pull it anyways. Hold on, let's find out. Ready? So it's about to be done. Another testing point. All right, so there's 8 left. Does it say that I have 2 available? No, it looks like you have to pull it out. Oh man. That would be cool. New discoveries are available. Clay bottle. Crafted at an alchemy table. Any other things we can make here? There's the disassembly table. Clothing and workshop. Alright, we are smelting some copper ingots. Here we go. Some new discoveries. We got a saber, copper axe, copper pickaxe, shovel, copper pot, fast travel. Oh, whoa! Wait, you can build fast travel bells? Oh, hell yeah! I was wondering, like, how are we gonna get back and forth between islands? Because I feel like that's gonna take forever. But that would make sense if you can just make a bell that lets you go through there. Craft a melee weapon. Oh, here's the lamp. A lamp that will illuminate even in the deepest, darkness. Jeez. And now we can make copper bullets, but again, we don't have gunpowder yet. Fast travel bell. Some rope and, whoa, 10 copper. Well, definitely whenever we go to another island, that's like one of the first things I'm doing. That way we can go back and forth. Oh, full of holes, but quite spacious. Let's make one of these. So we need 1 rope. And 2. Then we can make the torn bag. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got some more space now. Some boiled crab. Delicious. Like we're using this one now for extra resources. Oh, now we can make a sawhorse. Only works within bonfire range. Oh, it's a workbench upgrade. So, like, what if I do this? Maybe you, like, place it on top of it or something? Cutting table? Personal weapons and ship fittings. Alright, so basically we need a bunch of copper, we need a bunch of stone, we need a lot of stuff. My understanding, there are craftable bells and you're able to use certain friendly other factions as fast travel bells too. Nice. I'm liking, I like everything I'm hearing right now. A lot. We're just gonna have that keep going because this takes a little bit. Okay, I think we are good there. If anything, let's drop the copper in here. Clay in here too. So we need to craft a melee weapon. To do that, we would need personal weapons and this. So we need 5 copper ingots and wood. Let me go chop down some trees while that's going. Only 2 hits there. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I think this is actually pretty cool. I'm always nervous for survival games, especially when it comes to not knowing how much dedication it's gonna need, but in the moment, I'm happy with how the progression is going so far. We've got a few ideas of what we need to do. there's always going to be something more. Like, I want to get the clothing together for sure. So anytime we see like a sow or a boar, should probably try to take them out. Oh, nice. You can hit the stumps for a little bit extra. And that would be so nice if you're able to get workers. Because I love a game that lets you do some automation. Like if we're able to save the crew members and then say that, like, they come back to our camp, and now you can assign them, okay, you go and gather. I don't know if it goes that far, but if we were able to set people, okay, you go gather wood, you go gather stone, you smelt iron. All that stuff could be really cool. All right, we'll get like one more tree. You know what? We'll get these, like this last pair, just so we're good on wood for hopefully a good bit. How many stacks do we have? We have 50. Are trees permanently chopped, or do they respawn, and is there a server toggle for that? That is one question I have too. I didn't see anything. I don't think when we were creating our world, we had the option to choose whether resources respawn. Because, like, so I have the same question for when it comes to, there's a clay thing right here. Or, for example, there's copper here. Like, how long would it take for something like that to respawn? Or I wonder if maybe a day or two goes by in game, and now all of a sudden it might not spawn in the same exact spot, but I could see something in place where, okay, now there's a new clay deposit here, or now there's new trees there, you know? Because otherwise we would have to keep it going out further and further and further and further every time, because we're taking so many resources. I believe they reset. They did in the demo. Okay. I would assume, yeah, then it sounds like that's what my hope would be. And it seems like they've done a pretty good job for the quality of life, at least so far. So I think if they have the other options here for QOL, I think they would have that too. I don't see why they would remove that too from the full game, or well, not the full game, but the early access edition of the game. But this is the kind of stuff that we get to find out as we learn. All right, we got 169 wood. Nice. Now, oh wait, can we use the... Oh, I didn't even think of that. We could drink the coconuts. I mean, that makes sense. Make like 5 more of those. You know what? No, let's like make like 10. We are gonna need to make as many of these as possible. a little funky how it's sticking out like that, but that's fine. I can work with that. Not gonna get picky on that one, at least. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Camp info. Most crafting stations and their upgrades can only be built within an area. Okay. Current comfort rating of the camp 1. When crafting items or building, resources are taken from the character's inventory and from all containers within the camp area. Okay, so the whole reason we were starting that is because we need this. And to make this requires a roof. So we need to put this indoors. I need 5 copper ingots. Got 10 right now. Let's go ahead and put this one inside. I wish we're like when you would create this, it would tell you like, hey, this needs to be put indoors at the same time. Like say, if, for example, if I tried making it out here, it would tell you like, hey, you can't do that. But that's okay. Just a little thing. Okay, nice. So saber, we need 7 copper and 2 rough hides. So we'll have to go get some which I think we might honestly go do right now while that's all going. We'll have enough copper ingots to use for all that. So let's make our way out there. Still no gunpowder though. Is there something in here that tells me? I don't think we're able to craft it yet. I don't know what it would require either. I know there's like an alchemy bench we'll be able to make down the line too. It's a really pretty island. Undiscovered place. There's the dodo. We grab a few crabs for when we get back. Do one of these. That must be some more copper. Cayenne pepper. This is another one of those games too, like where if you had 1 or 2 other friends to jump into something like this, you'd make some progress real fast. All right, you go grab this, you go grab that. Come on, where is... We need like 2 sows. No, they're out here somewhere. There's one. 4. No! Oh, come on. I got stuck behind. Ah, man. That's the worst. What's your playstyle going to be? Sword / pistol, rifle? You can get a rifle too. Probably that. Most likely the sword and pistol. I mean, maybe if we have the rifle and the ammo to do it. Did you get standard or the support pack? I just got the standard. Because I did take a look. The support pack looks like it just comes with the extra soundtrack. So if it was something a little bit extra than that too, I probably would have picked it up, but I just went for standard this time around. Oh, what the hell? No way. Oh my god, I almost died again. You got a 10-player server for this game. Our group was super excited to co-op this. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. That's awesome. Is this thing still at lower health? Oh, it is. Got it. What is that? Ancient ruins? I know there was more sows over here. There's a boar. So aggressive. That would have killed me. Oh, I was a little close there. You know what? While we're here, let's grab this. Everything from the shipwreck we'll take. Back into our spot again. Cook some food first thing. Alright, so we need to craft a melee weapon. We need to go in here. Go to this guy. Craft one. Boom. New quest. Upgrade your weapon at a worksmith workshop. The weapon must be equipped. I shall sharpen my weapon. It'll make hunting the local wildlife easier. So I think this is where we need to build the upgrade here. Probably should build another storage. Got enough for a wooden chest. Nice. So that does 100 damage. This does 90. B does B though, so that it's faster. And it's crazy. We're still level 1. I mean, we're almost there. Stat points 4. So we'll be able to increase agility. Yeah, definitely more stamina once we get there. J, one more time. Weaponsmith workshop. Okay, so we need to upgrade this. Oh, we need 2 more rough hides and more copper. How much more copper do we currently have? Oh, we got plenty. So let's keep going. Do another like 10. Take the 25. 39. So we'll get 9 more. Drop off the charcoal in here. I need that disassemble station. If I get this, then I can break down the other sword that we have. Okay, chat, give me 1 minute here just to check this real quick, and then we should be good. All right. I'm back. At least the charcoal is still going. And the copper. I don't know, are you even able to pause? I don't think you can. All right, so we need more boars or sows. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. We'll have all episodes up on YouTube that I cover. Every platform is Casas Plays. Appreciate the new subs, the new members, all that good stuff. We're almost at 50K. We're getting there. Oh, there's another boar. We get to see how this new sword is. Oh, there's the sow. I can't wait until I have more gunpowder, man. Let's see if I can go around and get the sow instead. Oh, there's one. Much better. Will this become a regular series for you? For right now, yes. So the current plan is we're probably going to be really playing this until at least like Thursday. Then the Expanse open beta comes out. I want to at least check that out. I have a feeling that's going to be pretty short. Then we'll be checking out Pragmata. But my goal for this is we're just going to go pretty crazy until then, make as much progress as possible, and then see where we end up. But I'm enjoying this so far. I think we got something really cool here. There we go. A lot better. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. See, that's what's nice is like, this is not really a game I was planning on covering right away. I was like, yeah, I'll probably watch it, see how it does, but then we didn't have much else to play right this second. So I decided to kind of just change course and at least give it an attempt. Whoa, what is that? There's something glowing out in the water there. I feel like that's a sign I should go find out what it is. We have not taken the boat yet. And that is not far at all. Oh no. We have 2? No, we have 3. Oh, you only need 2. Okay, okay. We just need the copper now. We'll go see what that is in a second. Craft the upgrade. No, I just crafted it. Oh, now we really need the breakdown thing. Shoot. Oh, no, now I have 2 of them. I meant to go into this. All right, well. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Where can this be placed?
Works only within the bonfire range. Okay, this can be placed outdoors. Looks like New World. New World was unfortunately more of like a colonial. This is more pirate, which I mean they can blend. The two can blend here and there, but all right, yeah, we just got to break down one of these sabers. I'm gonna break down the broken blade and the torn boots. Oh, we get some nails from this. I want to know too if like enemies down the line, if enemies start dropping equipment or not. All right, we'll put that there. That's good. All right, let's do this the correct way now. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go to upgrade. Upgrade my saber. What? But I did do that. Upgrade your weapon. The weapon must be equipped. Oh, okay. How my shore adventure began. There we go. We got the tutorial one. The sea is calling to you. I guess they are. All right, let's go. Let's go see what's out there. In before death and despair. All we have is this little ship for now. But just you wait and see what we get. How does this work? Oh. Pick up lost goods. We got a bunch of wood, steel. Steel nails and some coins. Oh my god, I look like I'm drowning. Are we sure we're good there? Must sing along with the sea shanties. Can't remember any of them right now. Combat repair kit. Local threat. Okay, we're on our way back. We are. Guy's a bit hungry. We still haven't leveled up yet? No. It takes a lot of XP to be able to level up, it seems like. Grab the charcoal. This seems pretty important, so I'm gonna put it into this storage. The cooking pot. Oh, here it is. Cured meat. Oh, I should have did the bacon and eggs. Well, no, these are both green. Level 1 station is required. Can we make some more bandages? Make like 15 of these. More bandages. Okay. I kind of want to get my armor upgraded. Or well, get better armor, essentially. At least the jacket and the pants. So we need 5 rough hide. And then next we'll definitely have to go to get our crew. Check the shipwreck sites. Find the pirate camp. Yeah, we'll spend some time here collecting more materials. Submarine mode activated. For real. It's a little dangerous for a second there while we were in the water. Collect some more food and stuff. It'd be so difficult to find some of these. There's a so. Got one. Here's something else stomping around. There it is. Bandage up. I bet if we go to like some of these undiscovered places, we'll probably get some experience from them too. Thought I saw something huge for a second there. Oh no! Oh man, we just slaughtered all of that. Oh, that's why. There's a cellar down there. Resources that can be gathered here. Unique chests looted. Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready to go in there yet. I want to, but I'm gonna wait until I have my gear. Before we leave the island, we'll try to check out each of those. We're in that, you know how when you play a game and you have your main story quest, but then you go and do the side objectives for like 20 hours and then you go back to the main story? We're not going to spend probably that long, but now we're in that state of like, okay, before we go and try to save the rest of our people, the pirates, we should probably get prepared to do so. And that's essentially my goal. Alright, we're about to lose our buff too. Let's make our way back to the camp. That is the correct way to play games. It's definitely one of my favorite ways. Because it makes sure... And then it's always funny when you get back to the main story and the main people are like, oh man, I don't know if you were prepared for this. This is going to be a tough one. And then all of a sudden, because you spent like 20 hours, you have some of like the best weapons, the best gear, the best equipment you could possibly get, and then you clear it within like a minute. Then they act super surprised, and they're like, whoa, I didn't know you had it in you. It's those look squirrel moments that make games fun. Yes, I agree, especially when it pays off. Especially in those moments where you get sidetracked, you come across something that you weren't initially intending on doing, but then you say, well, since I'm here, might as well see what this is. You do it, and it ends up being something way cooler than you anticipated. I love those moments. All right, so let's grab... We need some coarse thread or fabric. Make like 10 of these. And then I'm gonna go with the jacket first. It wasn't too bad to make. All right, then we need pants. So we need one more. Gloves. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be able to make some food here too while we're at it. Coconut soup. We'll keep some of these in here. Signs of a good game? Yes. Yeah, definitely. That kind of stuff. Very good. It really wants me to keep calling my ship to me. Okay, so next, go and make some of these, the clothing, the armor. Hopefully we level up soon. I don't know if we're getting any XP every time we take out one of these guys. Another undisclosed or undiscovered. Plant fiber. Going hunting. Oh, I heard a boar. We need like a hunting sense. I heard one. Maybe you can unlock it later. That would be nice. Would be cool to have. The ability to see where... Oh, we got some in here. Nice. Debris. I'll grab that stuff. There's two. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are all a bunch of sows over here. Right now, stamina seems to be regenerating pretty fast. So that part is great. Take all. Minor healing potion. Nice. Well, I might be able to just grab everything here because I don't think this is a cavern in the way that we have to go down. I think this is just ruins. I see the other one on the other side. A wooden talisman. XP. New discoveries, healing potions. But from my understanding, the EA will have 30 procedurally drawn islands and 100 handcrafted points of interest, plus the city to trade, etc. The full release is expected to double that. Pretty ambitious. But hey, I'd love to see it. It's always nice when there is, granted, I'm not saying 100% that that's the case here yet, but it is always nice when a game does come out into early access and it has all the necessary things to at least get you started. Like enough content, enough stuff for you to do that has variety in it in itself. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of times, of course, with early access, where a game does release and it's more so a proof of concept rather than a semi-develop. I mean, like having enough to kind of keep you playing for a while. But then it's one of those games too where, it's one of those things where when those do come out, and then say if we end up playing 20-30 hours or more, stop playing and then come back 6 months with a huge update, or a year from now with another huge update. those kind of that feeling of seeing how much a game progresses from the last time you played it, I think is always really cool. I just recently did that with Incursion Red River and Gray Zone Warfare. I went back to both of them and not playing either of them for like 2 years, and I thought it was pretty cool. So I got some videos of those coming up soon. All right, we might have enough for like one here. Oh no, we got plenty. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Just bought it. I hope you enjoy it. It's a good time so far. It's pretty cool. All right, we got our first outfit. Now he's really looking like a pirate. He was looking like an exile before. Now he's looking like a pirate. Just wait until we get the jacket, the boots. Get rid of all these. Take all.
The body endures more than we think.
The body endures. I don't know whether I should hold on to the healing potions. Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Oh, so these are all sellable items. Same. Alchemy ingredient. Can we make any more bandages? It's like, let's make like 5 more. So they only go into stacks of 10. But still, better than nothing. Make 3 of these. Right now that's full. All right, we grabbed all of the equipment for now. Upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade all this stuff, but I feel like that's a pretty good starting point. Let's go check out whatever this is. New plans. Simple bed with headboard. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to learn, I guess. Might as well. If I recall, this game has made a lot of good changes. Very happy for them. Yes, that's everything I heard too. I remember, and I mentioned in the beginning of the episode or the stream, I played a little bit of not their most recent demo, but the demo prior to that. And I thought it was cool. It's something I was into, but then at the same time, I was like, I don't know how I was going to feel. And I did hear that same sentiment after the most recent demo. And now, since I was able to find some time, I can say so far it's feeling pretty good. I like where this is headed at the moment. Nice. Oh, key discovery, fast travel bell. Wait, did we just find our first one? Yes, we did. Use to build fast travel points. Oh, we also found an halberd. And the lamp. Do I equip this anywhere? So is this a one or two-handed weapon? Oh, this is two-handed. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so there is two-handed. Nice. I like that. It does 100 damage. So my other one's a little bit better, but it is an additional thing to use. Break down the shipwreck. Read the new notes. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. So there's a chest somewhere. On fire. Adventurer, library, discovery. So now we can make the fast travel bell. New schematics available, fill lamp. It's all good stuff there. Nails. This is Windrose. Take out this guy. Okay. What's new from the demo? So apparently there's a bunch of new points of interest. What exactly? I'm not 100% sure. Because I realistically, we're at a point where we are now officially past where I ever got in the demo. So at this point going forward, like it's all new for me regardless. Just because these types of games require so much time anyways that I mean I wasn't going to get this far to begin with. Coastline distance requirement not met. Oh, you have to place it like close to the coastline? Move up and down. Oh, that's how we can do that. So my guess is you can only fast travel from one point to the next. So you probably have to use this fast travel point to get to the other fast travel. Yeah, there's a decent amount to do. And yeah, so far this game has been pretty cool. Oh, that's going to be so nice when we have a worker. All right, yeah, we got to go to this. Oh, find the pirate's chest. Let's set this marker. Can I set that as my track quest? And did we level up? Still? Oh, man. We're getting there. Oh wait, are we gonna need like a shovel? I bet we do. No, good, perfect. Pretty well. Got a decent amount of stuff this week that we'll be spending some time with. All right, shovel. We need one more, or no, we need 2 more copper. Shoot. I mean, I can run over and grab the... It's not guaranteed that we'll need a shovel, but I have a feeling we will. Let's make our way up to the... First, we'll go to the chest, see if it tells me I need a shovel. If we do, then luckily there's a mine not far. We can go there and maybe go back. I'm excited for, yeah, I'm looking forward to Horizon 6. It's one of those games where, regardless, I'll at least do like a few episodes just for the hell of it. Let's see. I was kind enough to leave a note where he in the chest. I bet best check the spot. I bet it's like right here. Discovery, adventure, library. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew or buy myself some land. Yeah, he never made it. Sad. That man never made it. All right, let's go grab some more copper. Then we might go to the west some more. Equip this. Shoot. We might not even have any more in here. Unless if we can go through here, waste rock. Oh no, there's some more. I remember when I came here in the demo, there was a bunch of drowners. They're like sea guys. I don't know if they're actually still in here. Oh, I didn't realize that we were low on that. I feel like I should take this out of my inventory so that way I just real quick use it, because otherwise I'm going to accidentally press a button. Okay. I have no idea how we're getting out of here. Okay, well, at least I found the way out. Is this where the drowner guys are? At least the equipment doesn't have a, at least so far, there's no durability on it, which I am 100% a big fan of no durability, especially when it comes to survival games. Alright, well, now we can't see in here. I think we're good anyways. Grabbed a ton of copper. Now, make our way back over to the camp. Make that shovel. Resting. Stamina now regenerates faster. Beautiful. Alright, let's do like 10 of those. As many as we possibly can. 26. Do we make the lamp stuff over here? Empty lamp, copper pot. Not a helmet, do not wear on head, essential for alchemy and cooking. I love that. Take 5 of these. 6. Take that stone. Good. Combine those two together. We'll drop this up here. Put the lamp there too. Green Hell is one of the hardest survival games I've ever played. Sons of the Forest is really good too. I really like Sons of the Forest and the Forest as well. I never played... There's a few other survival games, funny enough, I was looking at recently that I've wanted to play. Green Hell is one. Icarus was another one. The Long Dark, because I know a lot of these have quest lines or storylines while also being a survival game, and that's kind of what I need when it comes to these types of games, like I mentioned earlier. But yeah, those are all ones I wanted to go back to or try. There was another one too, I can't remember off the top of my head. All right, we might be able to do the shovel now. Right here. Yes. Shovel crafted. Put that there. Drop the copper. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, I love that. Wait, so you can flatten the ground? And raise it? That's pretty cool. Having the capability of being able to make your own platform, I guess, or like if you're building a home, you can have everything be the same level. That's so worth it. Alright. Oh, there it is. Chest is battered, but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten flesh and shellfish. Oh! No. That could have been really bad. There we go. We got it. It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. Take the risk and open the chest. 4 silver ingots. Got experience. Nice. Worth it. That's some good stuff right there. Again, thank you guys all for the likes. We'll have all episodes up on YouTube. Every platform is Casas Plays if you have any preference at all. Thank you for the new subs, the new members, followers, wherever you are watching. It helps a ton. And if you're on YouTube and you see the option to hype after leaving the like, that means a lot to me as well. All right, let's go. We got one more point of interest over in this section. We'll have to go down into the cavern. I think it's right around... Oh, we got a chest. Love that. Oh, maybe the cavern is different from what we just grabbed. Less for the cellar. I think the combat here is actually pretty good. I like how responsive it is right now. Level 2. Yeah, it's really nice. All right, back over to our base. Cleared everything here. There's another point of interest right there. I'll have to go check that out, at least too. Let's go back to the base first. Oh, looks like it's that island. You know what we'll do? Once we get back there, we'll drop off all the stuff that we have. We'll take this little boat over to that section and explore the nearby island. And we'll also grab everything we can from the shipwreck. But yeah, now that we leveled up, we've got 4 points. Strength, agility, precision. Base weapons, usually the rapiers as well as pistols and muskets. Mastery is critical hit chance. Vitality is health. Endurance is stamina. Sabers and greatswords as well as blunderbusses. Clubs, maces, halberds. Could be increased by applying stat bonus to strength, consuming food with strength buffs, as well as various equipment. Alright, well, definitely endurance, vitality. Thinking mastery. What if we just did these two to start? Endurance and vitality. You know what? Yeah. More health and more stamina. Can't go wrong with that to begin with. Then next we'll do like 1-1, then maybe mastery and precision, or mastery and agility, or these two. I don't know. Strength, I don't know if I'm gonna do. I feel like you can't go wrong with some extra health and stamina to begin with, though. It's definitely a substantial way to start. Alright. Oh, wait. Did my guy get larger, too? From that? I can't tell if he's bulkier. I could just be thinking. We're out of our buff. This game looks like it might be fun to give it a try. So far, it's pretty cool. Another survival game, yes, but this one I feel, at least so far, it's got something pretty good going on. Got some elements that I think might end up making this a pretty cool game. Silver ingots. Drop all those off. Healing potion. Oh, nice. Now that we came over here, my health has increased. Precision is for piercing, including guns. Each of those are different weapon types. I prefer piercing. I think I would probably prefer piercing as well. Because I'll most likely go with a pistol and a sword. Especially since you have to be ready for any other, like, weapons. Or, I mean, like a rifle. You need the resources or the ammo and gunpowder to be able to do it. Yeah, pistols and muskets. Yeah. We'll probably go into that. I got a feeling. The great sword looks awesome. I do like this. The nice big heavy attacks. Alright, what else do we have here? I dropped everything off. I think we're good to go. Might hold on to the healing potion. Anything else that we can make? We can make like a cutting table. And a sawhorse. Need 10 copper. So you don't actually use these. Oh, nice. Oh, that's how you refill this. So you use animal fat to refill your lantern. Drop the copper. Take one of these. One of those. Grab one of these. Wait, no, not that. Grab one of these. Plenty of food back here. Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's life for me. True. Alright, let's go check out this location. First time leaving the island. And we're literally going to an island that we could probably walk / swim to. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Excited to see where this goes. 1 second, chat. Now, the only thing is there a way to pause? I don't think there is. Take a look at the controls for a second. R is remove weapon. B is camera mode. Must be maybe for your ship. Alright, give me 1 sec. All set. Yeah, that could have been bad. My shoelace untied while on the treadmill, so that could have caused an issue there, but we're all set. Oh, we got like a little camp up here. Traveler's Camp. Unique chests looted. 0 out of 2. Twist of Fancy. Is that a quest? Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their hideouts are bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. I will add that to our adventurer traveler notes. So there's a total of 7. All right, cool. There's something else to find here. Hopefully they add content as fast. Don't want to play this game and then leave them in my library for half a year for new content to release. It depends, because that's... I mean, yes, the faster, of course, the better. But I also love that of, like, playing a game, getting a ton of hours out of it, or as many as I feel comfortable as the buy-in, and then coming back a year from now or 2 to see what has been added. Now, if they do like every 3 or 4 months, like something else gets added, I think that's steady, or every month or 2. Depends on, I don't know what their game plan is really, realistically, like what the idea is. Oh, Homeward Journey returns you to the last survival point. There's something else right here. Unique chests looted. 1. Maybe the other one is like buried? Whoa, that one has a star next to it. It's always hard for me to choose a survival game to stick with, because after a while I seem to get tired of it. That's where I am too, especially because there's so many of them and they always have the same starting, you know, for the most part, they start the same way. So I don't know how some of these channels like do, that's all they play. I do love a good survival game. I love playing it every once in a while, but man, I know there's a lot of channels at the same time is like, that's all they play. But that's what sticks out for me, is I need that like questing. I need that objective. Or a semi-story. Because that gives me something to purposely follow. It gives me a purpose. But I can tell you from this so far, and seeing where it seems like it's headed, I, at least for the next few episodes, am more excited to see where it goes than not. Maybe we have to dig up this one. It's right here. But I respect it, you know? It's the same thing for like really any type of genre. Meanwhile, I'm always looking for that RPG feel. And then there's some people that will say, another game, another dialogue simulator. Meanwhile, I absolutely love that. Give me the dialogue simulator. Give me the story where I feel something. I really don't know where this other quest is. I mean, other chest. I don't know if it's going to be like across the island here. Like, what's the vicinity of this? Wait, there's other games besides Survival? Kingdom Come and BG3 are my top favorites. Same, they're up there for me. They're absolutely up there. Your Star Citizen content is fire. I've been watching it recently in the middle of your 4.0 playlist. I appreciate it. There's so much to do in that game. Wait, there's a red banner right here. Could try fighting this. Oh. Hold. Got it. Oh, nice. We got 3 from that one. And some more animal fat. Yeah, that is a huge boar. or what was. It was a huge boar. Yeah, that looks peace. Look at that. You know what this game needs? The ability to just disable the HUD. Which maybe that there is an option. Disable the HUD and be able to just walk. Hold. Yeah, if anything, it would be in here. Adventure. Menu. Gameplay. Okay. Dig around that tree. True. I'll give that a shot in a second. Maybe that's what we needed to do, was take out the boar. And now we can dig around here. Nothing so far. Currently playing through Rebirth, such a long game, and it's so awesome. I wish it was a very long game. I never finished it. I wanted to, and even when it came to PC, I wanted to replay it. I don't know how that game's gonna work for the next one. It's gonna be interesting. Gotta dig deep, like real deep. Oh, good call. Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I never had to dig that deep before. Okay, well now we know. I guess, is that going to be an indicator from now on if we see the option? If we see a flag like that, I guess we should go and start whacking it. Or, well, not whacking, but I mean digging. Sorry, I'm in the middle of hitting this shipwreck. It all blends. You chop something down, you dig something up, you're crafting something, it's all the same. Wait, was that a bell? Oh no. Look at that. Beautiful sunset. Okay, I think we're gonna head back to our camp now. Here's the boat. Off we go. Icarus is a very good game too. You'd be better with the objective campaign mode. I think the open world mode. Yeah, most likely. I didn't know that there was 2 modes like that, but yes, that's what I would follow through with. There's a lot of, like, I've heard the same thing with, like, Green Hell has their own story, and then like I mentioned, the Long Dark. I think the Long Dark has been out for years, but I've always heard really good things about that storyline. Is this good so far? Yeah, I think this is pretty cool so far. We got a lot of stuff going on here. At first, I was unsure. And sure, we might hit a point where I'm like, oh man, we keep like dying, we keep losing progress. But for right now, I'm enjoying it. We could get a copper axe and a copper pickaxe. I think we should. Take those 2. Just gotta make sure I'm swapping in the correct ones. Copper, copper. Break down the stone. Right, stone axe. Stone pickaxe. I mean, worst case, if we did break down the wrong one, then all we have to do is swap it. Oh, we got a new necklace. Gives me 5 strength. Drop all these. Great healing potion. Don't we have a minor healing potion? We do. I'm gonna equip that there. You know what? I'm even gonna break this up. Split stack. Just in the case where I lose it all. Green Hell is quite story and objective based. You can go all survival with it, but story is interesting. Look at my boat. Careful there, Blackbeard. I know what you've done. You took my ship in the beginning. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. That actually sounds pretty good. Take one of these. I think everything in the character action panel we always keep, but everything in my backpack, if I die, we lose. If I'm looking at this correctly. I'm gonna drop off the halberd. All right. I think it's time. Go sail the seas. Check the shipwreck sites. I need a bigger boat. Go to adventure. We'll probably be going for a little bit longer here. Build some easy decorations to improve the camp buff. Oh, comfort +1. Oh yeah, I could make a bed. 2. Ooh, comfort +2. Hold on. All right, sidetracked. Make some of that. That right here. You can also use it. Oh. It's just lay down. Oh, it's actually passing time. Comfort level 3. How do I see? So I notice in the bottom left, I see it says comfort level 3, but is there a way to floors, roof? You can make a large pier. Oh, that's cool. Grub seeds grow on the ground. Make a nice bench. Oh, now it's at comfort 4. Comfort, okay. Bonuses in this category do not stack. Then if we make a table, now it's at 5. a shelf. Six. Does it tell you somewhere where a closet where you need put this right, you know what, we'll put it on the back. Like when you hit the next level, what it actually does. Maybe in like the help somewhere. Talents. Oh yeah, I forgot there's talent points too. Canopies. We're at 8. Man, we were making some easy stuff here. Light. Wall mounted. Does it work indoors? Structure is unstable. Put a dish on the table over here. Now we're at comfort 10. Spyglass. Can you actually use it or no? That'd be cool if you could. Alright, I think now we are probably good here. Yeah, not bad. Crafting and utilities. Yeah, good call on that. We got up to comfort level 11. Discovery. Yeah, I think I mentioned it in here. Camp info. While inside the camp, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stamina recovery rate. The strength of the effect is determined by the number of unique decorations that increase the camp's comfort. This game is PvE. So just to confirm, if I make one rope. If I make one like, because this is also a dish. So this shouldn't go to 11. I mean to 12. Yeah, okay. Because that's under the same category. Got it. Just wanted to confirm that. Let's deposit the rope in here. Okay, now I think we're ready to adventure. I need a bigger boat. You know, hold on. I have an idea. Final check. Just in case, because that seems pretty far, right? Yeah, like that seems I'm a little nervous how far this is. How much would it be to make a fast travel bell there? Just so we have it. So we have the wood. We need 20 wood and 1 fast travel bell. Size doesn't matter unless if you're a pirate. Fair enough. I think we would need to... Where do we even make them? Here? No. Where is... I thought we had the ability to do it. We have some homemade gunpowder now. Oh, here it is. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I was just straight up missing it. Okay, we need some more rope. And we need 10 copper. I don't know if we have that. Oh, no, we do. Supposedly. Seven. Damn. Do we have any copper in here? We'd have 8. 9, 10. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wait, no. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Because that's copper ore. Damn, I don't think we would. I mean, I could go grab some more. We go back over to the copper deposit there. Or we just go and hope for the best. The biggest thing I would hate is just going all the way down here, dying, and then having to go all the way back again. That's just the... the only negative there. The easy answer, though, is just don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart. Because I'm gonna hate it, and I'm gonna be like, I knew it. I knew that I should have went and got the copper. I want to go there, but let's play it safe. Oh, nice. Now the buff lasts for like 20 minutes. The comfort buff. That's really good. Okay. Try to get some more in here. Again, thank you guys all for the likes, wherever you are watching. We'll be doing at least 2 episodes of this today. Of course, now this is part 1. We'll be doing part 2 later today in the afternoon, once we go for a bit longer here. Grab my pickaxe. This thing is really good now. Oh, man. Man, that copper pickaxe is worth getting. Who would have thought? It's like practically one hit. We'll have plenty of copper after this. Oh, my guy's hungry. That's why we're so low. Yeah, I'm excited to really just like continue to dive some time into this. Like once we actually get our crew members back, and then hopefully put them all to work. I wonder if when we do build like a large ship, if that's essentially going to be like our mobile base. Is it out now? Yep. It is out on Steam. I was really happy to see too. They did a super early release. Like for me, it was available at 4 a.m. Which, to be fair, I wasn't awake at that point. But by the time I did wake up, first thing I did was get it ready to go. All right, I think we cleared out all the copper in here. Yeah, we got plenty of stacks too. Now the real question is, will that stuff regen? Will over time those pop back up again? I hope so. But we'll see. Oh, whoops. I'm following the objective. Let me grab this. Bandage up a little bit. Stack these. All right, let's set the copper. Gonna need more charcoal. Get that going. Nice you have a filter by rarity. Oh, useful in crafting gunpowder. I never picked up any of the ash. I don't think we have the ability of making any gunpowder yet, though. far as I know. Refill, repair. Refill this. Could upgrade some of these. Upgrade one of these too. Oh, you need 7? Jeez. Okay, now I think we can make the bell. Yes. Perfect. All right, everything else we can leave here. Drop that off. Drop the ash. We got some food available for us. Let me take 20 wood. Stack of 20. That way now I can make the fast travel point. I'm assuming the fast travel point would be the one thing that you're able to make out of your base. Would it make any sense if you could only make it there? All right, now we set sail. Our first big voyage. Grab that along the way. I really like the art style of this. You place one bell at your base and the other where you want to travel to. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I set up the one at the base first. Let me tell you, I could never be a pirate. The amount half these waves move, dude, I would be done. I had a time where I wasn't like deathly. I would say I'm still like afraid of deep water, like giant things in the ocean, but there's no way I could do this. You can find a bell on the beach in your island in a chest. I think we grabbed that one. It was like one of the points of interest, which is definitely one of the things I want to stay on top of, because it's nice being able to see those and grab your objectives from them, or well, grab any useful items. Is that our first objective or no? That looks like a lot of resources right there. Whatever that is. That's a whole stockpile. Got some salt, combat repairs, some more currency. Man, this isn't even the island. Unless if it is, and they're just deeper into the island. I feel like we're still so insanely far. It's got to be another island. The question is, do we stop here, make the point, or do we go around? You know what? Make it stop here. We can at least move in a little bit closer. I could still make that fast travel bell. Map's edge have a surprise. Keep you within map boundaries. I love that. Okay. Yeah, let's set one right here. I think this is going to be connected. It might just be like a large island. Set it right here for now. Worst case, we always break it down. Go back here for a second. We got some stuff to drop off. We're gonna need another storage chest. Make 2 more. All right, back out there again. Oh, that's so good. The nice thing is, too, you're... At least everything we grab, we can, for the most part, easily travel back. As long as we have one of those. But then, like, say in the worst case scenario, if we didn't have one, the resolution would be simply call your ship. It's gonna take more time getting back to it, but at least it'll do the job. I'll use this. I do wish that you got experience for killing the enemies, even if it was like 1 or 5. I mean, granted, it's not like terrible having to do it from. What is this? The finest seasoning for any pirate dish. Ahoy! Ahoy, matey! Get it? I think they should put it in-game as one of the sea shanty songs when sailing. A cameo song of the Gillian's Island theme song. Welcome to Windrose. You're more than 3 hours. 4. True. Good. We're getting the hang of these guys. A little bit better, more and more. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in the pig's pool. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. New discoveries. Gunroom grog. Increased reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Nice. Oh, it tells you. So the saber uses agility. This uses precision. Ah, I like that. What else uses agility? Sabers, greatswords, as well as blunderbusses. Yeah, I'll probably use the rapier instead then. Only thing is, my other one is level 2 item. But I'm sure I can get this upgraded. This does slashing damage, this does piercing damage. How can I get in the early access? It's on Steam. If you pick it up through Steam, you'll get right in. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Buccaneer. Glorious Hunters. Nice, we finished that one up. New quest added. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. Recommended level is 3. Boy. Yeah, $24. Something like that. Yeah, either that or like 26. Yeah, again, thank you guys all for the likes. Thank you for the new followers, subs, members. I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs, and we're almost there. So if you want to help out, we're getting pretty close. Who knows? Maybe once we hit it, there might be a big thing coming in a few weeks. You know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can't confirm anything, but we'll see. We'll see. Library. Marcel Butcher's notes. Definitely one of the largest milestones I've had yet, though. Repair the ship. $26, gotcha. So what do we need for this? I managed to find that it's intact. All I need is to gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes, and maybe this little beauty will sail the seas again. Okay. I haven't taken down one of these things yet. Oh god, they're really running for me. I don't trust that. Oh god. Run! Okay, so I say we go and just grab all the materials. Then we'll at least have a ship. What is this, Nern Root? Key Discovery, Misty Orchid. New building elements available. Alchemy kit table and the stove and pot. I would like to see if we can get this upgraded too. Orchid. 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 It's Mario. Mario. Tomato, tomato. That would be cool, yeah, having like a server. I mean, it's not something, to be honest, I would rather have something like that a lot of times than play solo depending on the game. Oops, you take that one back. I hear you though. All right, we need 7 copper and some rough hide. Luckily, we're just like passively getting the rough hide now, which is pretty nice. All right, make as many as we can. Woo. Make like 15, 10 copper. I appreciate that, King. It comes and goes. I know it's very much depending on the game. But that's why we gotta, you know, experiment where we can. And all I'm here to do is just play some games, have a good time. Because we only get one life, and we gotta make the best of it. And hopefully share it with others. Hearty egg broth. Starting to get some blue recipes here. Oh yeah, we can make the new... So there's 2 new alchemy. We need a clay pot. 2 clay pots, 1 copper pot. Perfect. And then 1 copper. We'll just need to grab a few more from here. I think that should be good. Copper pot. Take all those. Crafting utility. Okay, so we can make this one. Let's make it right by the food items. There's 1. And then now we just need 5 clay to make the other. I know there's a clay deposit over here. take all the clay that we can while we're over here. We haven't needed to gather a bit of this for a while. You know, speaking of survival games, I saw that, well, 2 games, that RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I saw that that's been getting a ton of updates. So whenever that goes into like 1.0, or at some point, I would love to go back to that one. Because I remember that at the time when it launched, you could only really use like the melee weapon, like the sword and shield, and everything else wouldn't, like ranger or magic weren't really feasible at the time, because you wouldn't get any experience for doing it. So I eventually put it down pretty early, and then I saw that they've implemented it a lot. And then the other game, the Dune Awakening, that's also got like a huge, or is getting, or it did get a huge PvE update, which is cool to see too. Let me check this. All right. Ah, shoot. The alchemy table needs to be in the roof. I forgot about that. All right. Well, pretty easy. Gotta break it down. I wonder if the clay pot needs to be indoors too. All right, let's drop this right, and we might need to expand this at some point soon. Are we able to move things? Building options. $41,000 players on Steam right now playing. That's awesome. I feel like that's a pretty good starting point. And I mean, hey, it's still the morning, so the real test will be, you know, as the weekend hits. Only works within bonfire range. Put this like right here. All right, alchemy table. Is this where we could potentially make? See the clay bottle. Try making like 5. Gun room. Doom will be huge when they implement the PvE service for Deep Desert. Yeah, I'm excited to go back to that. Me and Matt Effect, we're talking about that later this year, like closer to when the movie comes out. We'll definitely be probably both checking it out. All right, we still need more copper again. I'm gonna upgrade this weapon. So, upgrade, there we go. If I can get 3 more, we could do 140. All right, hold on now. We might have something here. Let that keep going. Oh, you can have more than one bonfire to extend the build range. That's pretty cool too. Did not know that. Let's see, if I want to make this wider. Here we go. Time to find out how this works. Right. So say we want to go out. Storage. Floors and walls. All right, I think that would be good enough for now. Now let's go walls. This is the part where I'm not good at survival games. We just got to place that. Okay. Let's do a second floor. Luckily, we got plenty of plant fiber right now. Okay. Good. Honestly, might get rid of that roof. This isn't terrible. Hopefully everything works out here, because otherwise I just destroyed this entire thing for no reason. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Perfect. It uses 1, this uses 2. It's a little mix match. No, right? Wait, these both use 1, right? Oh no, these both use 2. There's just one dark, one is darker. Oh, you can click and drag for the building? I love you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get these to match. See, they've got enough here that makes this kind of stuff the one thing, and I know people love building their own structures, and honestly I commend anybody that gets very creative in these types of games. I'm just notoriously bad at it, and honestly it's not my favorite aspect a lot of times. All right, roofs. Oh no. Do we have a flat roof that we can make? Or does it have to be? How am I supposed to do this now? I should have made another hut. Oh no. Oh, use the floor as a roof, can you? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Woo! There we go. I think we'll leave it at that for now. I could always, yeah, we would eventually make like another floor maybe if we need it. Decoration, maybe let's put a light in here. If you've ever seen one of my other survival houses in a game, this is the exact same layout. Every single time. All right, are we able to... Is there a way to move something without destroying it? Like if I look at this, maybe not. Curious how high you can build though, make a very tall lookout and see another island. That would be cool. And if like you could place some sort of like spyglass at the top of it, I think something like that could work out really well in this. Let me just check one thing. Not sure, but you got all the resources back, so it's not... Yeah, exactly. At least you get them, like, instantly. See, that's what I love here, is it's got some great quality of life. Like that. Alright, my guy is hungry again. And let me disable this. Alright. Oh, we went down the comfort level 10. I must have removed something that reduced comfort level. We got supplies now. Make a basket of some peppers. Perfect. Oh, your shelf. Whew. Good call. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. No, we'll put it right over the bed. Nice. Now we're at 12. Okay, let's grab one of these. That. Deposit everything else that we have. We'll just grab all these. Grab all that. Alright, let's rest until... You know what, can we make a window? Just so I can see what time of day it is. Oh. So it doesn't create a hole like that. I guess you have to destroy one of these. There we go. Like a jockstrap here to support. Thank you, thank you. Not bad. Look at that. You know, hey, it came together. Oh. I'll take it. We got our pirate rancher. The embers are dropping on your face.
Oh God.
That's okay. It's a little bit, I heard it's good for you. It builds character, like they say. Okay, right. We gotta get the... Now the last touch, do you have this... Have you established an HOA or no? You know, that might be a good business proposition. All right, we need 100 wood. It was 100 wood. I forget how much stone. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. I think the hard part is going to be the nails. Oh, we have 19 nails right here. Would you look at that? Do I have the capability of making nails? Coarse fabric. Crafted at a workbench from copper or iron. Yes. We'll make one. Okay. We just need some more wood. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. And I think all we need now is the wood. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Getting that fast. And we're about to have our first ship. $117, perfect. We don't have a lot of organization going on here, but hey, at least it's working right now. The easiest way to get nails that I've seen is demolish the wrecks of the shore, especially helpful prior to mining. Yes. Yeah, that's one of the things that somebody mentioned early on, and it's very helpful. And it seems to be a decent amount of them. Like they're pretty easy to find out there. All right, so we got 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 rope. We got 23 wood left over. Let me drop that. Go right down here. Go straight ahead. I am very, very happy I built that. The bell tower before we even bothered coming down here. Because, oh man. I mean, at least once we have the ship, then I hope we're still able to call that normally. Like the same way we call our little sailboat. Go. Repair the ship. Finish repairs and get her afloat. We'll need our hands. 7 men should do. Oh, leave. Okay, well, we got the ship. Now we need the men. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. Survival point set. Can't finish the repairs. Get the ship back to the sea. Just with the 2 of us to sail her, we'll need a crew. So we'll track this one. Go get my stuff back. Men are all the way down there. At least we have these 2. This guy really is like a tank. He looks a little bit different than how we started. I noticed that the enemies have a bit of persistent health. Oh, all we needed was the nails. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, so that's all of the island. So our guys must be probably at that island. Yeah. Straight ahead. I mean, we can go check out these point of interests over here. I was once an adventurer like you, but then I took a giant crab claw to the knee. No lies were told. Oh, man. Savage boar. Oh boy. Okay, I see why it's level 3 suggested. Oh no. Jeez, that thing got up to me real quick. Oh man. The one thing I do wish... Well, we found a broken musket. I really wish that you got some form of XP from killing enemies. Because, like, if you don't need it... need the resources. And that's just something for me personally, like in most games that I play, I usually, because then at least like, if you die and lose the resources, you're making some progress regardless. For this, the point of interest is the only way you get experience. So you have to clear out or like collect the 2 chests, and then it's okay, now you get 50 XP. Even if it was 5, 1, something minimal, just to give you that, like, okay, well, granted, you may have died to the second one, but you killed the first one. Now you got some XP that will make you stronger the next time around. You guys hit hard. Like, right there, I feel like we're going to be stuck at level 2 for a while. Unless if the main quest gives you a lot of XP. But, I mean, the good thing is they don't seem to... Jeez! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Oh. God. Jesus Christ. They do so much damage. Does the XP instead go towards weapons to increase those abilities, or no? No, it just goes towards, so when you clear them out, you get, see, we're running through a lot of food right now, too. I don't want to just keep going back and dying again and again. I mean, it recommends higher level to do it. I mean, maybe we go back and check out this location to the right. So the XP goes towards your just overall level. So like we need 600. You can always reset your learned abilities. You gain XP for completing quests and exploration of various things, but you have to 100% them. Because like even if I was killing like dodo birds, say if you're getting like 5 XP at the time, or like each time you kill one of them, that still sets you apart. And then you can just go and, if you really wanted to, you could go and grind and kill tons of them and then come back. And you'll be stronger. But realistically, in the way that the leveling is structured now, the only way for us to get stronger, well, number one, gathering resources, we can make our weapons stronger that way. But level-wise, the only way would be to clear out every single location that you find, which is fine. But then it's kind of like you have to clear out every location. Like you don't have the option to. There's no, if you want to get the XP and if you want to level up, you gotta go and do them all. And it takes away that freedom of how you want to play, I guess, a bit. God damn, this giant boar. All right, it's just me and them. Let's see if we can do this. Well, we're at that point. No, I didn't mean to sleep. Oh, get up. We almost have it killed.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Middle mouse attack when you get the opening. Yeah, that's the tough part is right now he's doing a decent amount of damage. We take 2 of these or no? We almost have it though. It'll be a series of rapid attacks. Nice. Good call. Okay, we just got 2 things we need to collect here. Oh, there's something behind here. Oh, nice. A fast travel bell. Oh, I love that. Okay, it was worth. Both the wall and the boar's head stuff with the toe is riddled with bullet holes. Canning rack. Buccaneers, wild boar hunters use the dress ties here. Huh. We have to find unique chest looted, 0 out of 1. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. There's all my deaths. Okay, that's the first chest. Question is, where is that second one? They have them hidden pretty well, too. Need like a searching trait. Oh, press. Ah. Look at that. Got that one. One sec, I'm just checking this. Okay. So there's copper over there. There's an undiscovered place over there. I say to make life a little easier, let's go back to the base for a minute. Oh, there's a shipwreck right here. Grab the nails while we're at it. Oh. Put that in my journal. If it's damaged, blast. Any chance we can upgrade this at all? We can. For it. Let's upgrade my armor a little bit too. Let's make some coarse fabric. Make like 20. I really need that gunpowder. The rapier is really good as it eventually gets a bleed effect. Oh, yeah, that'll be really cool too. Yeah, I'm definitely going into that tree. All right, so we need 20 wood to be able to make the next. Well, I guess I can chop down a tree if I really need to. That away. Found the halberd to be too slow. Swinging that beast hits hard, but if you don't time it right, you die. Yeah, it is very easily to go down, like super easy to get killed. I have the dodo broth I've eaten right now. Eat this one. Good. 2 and 2. Perfect. All right, let's go back down here. I want to go to this one very quickly here. Then worst case, we'll take the boat over to this island. Try to get our crew back. So, to the right here. If this is another one of those boars or something, I don't know if we'll stick around. We might just come back to it, but we'll see. If it's something more manageable, I mean, I guess you could technically just like run in and grab everything you need instead. 2 bullet holes, gape in the skull. God, what kind of jump was that, man? Gate was ripped open. Oh, you know what I need? Ah, shoot. I need to grab more. Oh no, there's traversal here. Oh, okay, that was bad. I need to grab more bandages. I ran out of bandages, man. I mean, luckily we have this. Whoa, we found a blunderbuss. Ranged weapon, uncommon. Yeah, this is the early access version. There's supposedly one more in here. Ouch, God. Are you... Mother. Oh, I can't drink this again. Dude, that is insane. That's the reason I stopped using guns. From what I understand, it's larger than the 3 islands in the previous demo. Sheesh. Oh, so there's only like 3 last time? Oh, there we go. Glorious Hunters. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. It appears Blackbeard's pirates butchered a group of buccaneers on this island. Their comrades will want to hear about what happened. While I'm at it, I should see if the damaged musket I found lying around in one of the camps can be repaired. Oh, nice. Buccaneer's friend. We get that with helping him. Increased range damage by 13%, lasts for 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. 4 islands is what I played so far. Yeah, you get the big boat and you're pretty much done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a lot more than here. You can't make yeah. I was gonna say, if if we could make bandages like on the fly here, I would do that. Okay, well, let's try to at least get to the island over there. Then I can set a marker. Making some really good progress. See, that's the thing with these games is you need time, and sometimes my weeks can be very hit or miss on what we got. And also add this to our journal. Now, I'm hoping this is the island that our guys are actually on. It looks like it. Yeah, I'm gonna set a marker. Need 20 wood. Is this an online game? It's you can either play co-op with your friends, or you can make your own solo server or play solo. I'm playing solo myself. At 15. Perfect. I don't know if we're gonna need all these, but for right now, definitely keep them. I'm sure at some point we can break them all down. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Pull out all like the healing items, food, take similar. We can deposit that. Take these. I'm just gonna try to organize a little bit. Alright, we're gonna put healing items in here. This one's gonna be like weapons and special items. Oh wait, is this a sort? Sort. Oh my gosh. What a difference. You can also attach a play card that tells you what it's inside. Yeah, I did see. That is beautiful. Like, I love that that's a thing. That's so cool. Put these in there, and then this can just be miscellaneous. Okay. Because as long as like it's pulling from them, that's all I need. As long as it's actually able to get to the correct place to pull, which it does. I am happy with that. Get 2 of these. All right, let's rest. I just really like going out there in the morning when it's light out. Okay. Grab that and that. These. Those. Bandages. Let's make 10. Is that a minor healing potion? Yes. All right, let's go see if we can grab our friends. Or attempt to. I love that guitar moment. Bum, 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 bum. Got some clay right here. One down.
I will kill ya!
Ooh. Got me nervous there. Is that all of them? Ooh, we got our first piece of actually good gear, potentially. This outfit soon from Coarse Fabric, filibuster hat, or fly Flybuster's? Filibuster. Flybuster's attire attacks consume 20% less stamina. Increased one-handed weapon damage by 15%. Bad. Right after I upgraded my other hat, but that's fine. Homemade gunpowder, nice.
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Lee, don't walk away, get me out of here. Galen send me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast, the lock's jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Thanks, matey. If it weren't for ya, they'd have finished me off today. After the doc got away, there was 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. I always... yeah. Head to the camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Watch for my pirates nearby. Okay. Oh man, so we got more sailors we need to free. It doesn't just end there. I thought we were about to find all of them. Oh no. There's so many. I mean, it still says level 2, so... well, damn. This is a tiny island, then. On guard. Oh. Made like a grenade. Yeah, I wish killing those 2 guys, I feel like that type of thing should maybe give you some decent XP. I mean, you get some better rewards, but I don't know. I feel mixed about it. Because I feel like I would be a level 3 right now, but realistically, we're not. Not even close. Now I wonder if I should even bother leaving this here or just bring it back with me and go to that island. I think we just bring it back with me. Man, I thought we were about to have the crew. That would have been perfect. But no, everyone got separated. Wait, am I able to? Oh. Wait, how did I fast travel here then? I'm confused. Or is it when you have when you're in your boat, you can fast travel to any of these? We do have a lot to drop off. What is this? Turn it into Tortuga for any faction. Medicine. Drop this. Provisions. Bandages, I'll hold on to that. Drop food items. Drop that in here. Take that back. Take my 20 wood back. Survivor's bandana. Probably disassemble that. Oh. Any chance I can upgrade my... Right, I forgot we got the blunderbuss. There we go. Upgrade the hat. Okay, so it looks like that's gonna be so far. Ship is ready, Captain. Before we go, let's stock up on food, actually. Have these two. All set. And off we go. Once again. It's gonna be so nice once we do have the huge ship. If you talk to the doctor on occasion, he'll give you a health potion. Ooh. Yeah, I should. So while we're in our ship... Oh, that's so nice. So you can call your boat to you at any time. And then from your boat, you can also fast travel to any of the points. So you don't need to just go to one fast travel point to get to the next. As long as you're in your boat, it seems like you can fast travel. Which I love that. That's fantastic. Is a long journey. Probably once we get there, we'll put down a fast travel beacon too. Again, thank you all for the likes, wherever you are watching. Like I said, we'll have all episodes that I cover up on YouTube, along with everything else that I play. We'll be doing a second episode later today, continuing wherever we end up pausing for a bit. Question is it this island or the next? Looks like it might be this island. And now that I know that there's armor sets that can give you more bonuses at that point, I don't know how much more development I want to do on my current armor I'm wearing. Perfect. Made it to land. We actually put a fast travel point right over here. There we are. Yeah, this definitely looks like it. I don't know how large this island's going to be, but it looks like there's also some other spots here too. But, okay. Chat, we are actually going to go ahead and chill right here. Like I mentioned, I will be back later today. So far, this game has been pretty cool. I knew it was going to need a lot of time to make some good progress with it. And out of the last, like, this entire episode, we made a lot from where we started. But I feel like there's still going to be a lot more to get to. So later today, the first thing we're going to do is try to get our crew back. We've got, it seems like most of them are probably over here. We have the ship ready to go. So hopefully once we get our crew back, we'll be able to go and grab the ship and then sail the high seas, I guess. Because then it looks like up here, this might be a location because we have to tell the Buccaneers about the death of his people. The head of the Buccaneers. So I think this might be like a trading area. But this was pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to playing more. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the likes, the new followers, the subs, the members, whatever it may be. I appreciate you all. We will be back with some more. And yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button because I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. And hopefully I will see you in the next one.